Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
welcome you to Friday Night Basketball on 2K Sports. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce courtside. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Brooklyn Nets. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Kevin Durant is out there with Green. Then it's Klay Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, down low. Outside for Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
This is the high-impact D we expect from Green, an intelligent defender who can find these blocks. No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Pass to Petrovic. Here's Kidd. Fires for 3. It doesn't go for him.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Durant with it. Shoots over Lopez. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And here is Green. Outside Curry. Rebounded by the Nets. Irving's got 4 rebounds now. Petrovic passes to Irving. There's a screen. Here's Lopez. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
I mean, a big guy like Lopez won't stop for contact. He stays strong and powers through.
Outside Curry. Outside for Green. Thompson outside. Up top Durant. Outside Curry. Uses the glass on the layup.
And you're asking for trouble when you give Curry this positioning. He's so efficient down there.
Outside Irving. Pass to Petrovic. Back to Irving. Shot is up. The wide open shot is on the money.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here's Curry. Outside, Green. Lays it up and banks it in.
Good luck against Green inside. Even when you throw contact at him, he just fights twice as hard.
Here's Kidd. Durant with a screen on Curry. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. It really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Lets it go from 11. Green, the pass to Thompson. Petrovic with a rebound. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. The 3, Durant. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
No hesitation from the swingman. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Here's Curry. Good work defensively by Lopez.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
Thompson scanning the floor. They can't stop the run with that one. Brooklyn leading by 5. Here's Petrovic. The rebound by Klay Thompson. Launches a 3. Brooklyn pulls it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Petrovic shot is off.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Here's Chamberlain. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. There's 25 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Durant. Pass to Lopez. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Lopez has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot.
Here we go, one-on-one. And Durant slams it home.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Curry. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Brooklyn, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nets.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
And so in the game for the Warriors, Stephen Curry is out there with Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Green. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. Warriors trail by 8. Thompson with it. No points so far. Three-pointer off the mark. Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson. Plenty of space. Jump shot is good that time.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Chamberlain passes to Green. The three from Thompson. And again, no good by Golden State.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
From the high post. The shot by Kidd, no good.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Oh, and Clay makes that three look so easy.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Here's Durant. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
The NBA wants to ensure that every team has a shot. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "We want parity of opportunity. People aren't interested in seeing teams buy championships, and we've made progress. In the long term, we're better off with more competitive fairness among all of the teams."
That's true. It keeps everything interesting. Thanks, Allie. Here's Kidd. Rebounded by Green. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. They trail by 6.
Just an effective shot block. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Green against Durant. Thompson outside. 5 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. From 8 feet.
A phenomenal defender. Durant's quickness and length really bother shooters.
Drives to the hoop. Pass to Petrovic. And the three-pointer goes. Petrovic has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Here's Curry. And that comes off the assist by Green. Curry's got his 2nd basket.
Defensively, you have to be aware of Curry in that set.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Warriors trail by 9. Thompson right side. Outside Durant. A minute 29 left in the half. And there's a pick. Thompson passes to Chamberlain. 2 open that time. Made it look easy.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Irving for three. Warriors with the rebound. Durant inside. He's guarded by Irving. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
That's a fantastic decision by Curry. Defense too focused in on Steph.
Durant with a screen on Thompson. Petrovic. The three-pointer off the mark. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Durant pass to Green from 8 feet. Draymond. Oh, such a force inside.
Zero fear in Green's game. Loves mixing it up down low.
Here's Kidd. Knocks it down from distance. Kidd's got 7 points in the game.
What are you doing? You can't give a player like him that much space. Come on now.
Thompson's shot is off. Nets leading by 6. On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Durant. Puts it up from the high post. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Irving's got his second basket of the night. Curry surveys. Thompson outside. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Green for 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Lopez. Thompson against Durant. Here's Petrovic from downtown. They get it back.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Pass to Lopez. Out left to the wing. The kick to Durant. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Clock at 6. Here's Petrovic. Three-pointer. Doesn't go that time. Nice D from Durant. It's Thompson, high post. He's got 6. Here's Green. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Curry. Thompson with a steal. And here they come. Inside. Ooh, Durant with a steal. And now the Nets on the break. Here's Lopez. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Stephen Curry.
Man, Lopez is just so big and long, which puts defenses in a bind and makes them overcommit at times.
And the second free throw is good. Warriors trail by 9. Now here's Durant. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Don't laugh at me when I say this, but there is too much strength from Kevin Durant, now with the chance to add one more.
Nets leading by 6. And there's the drive. Irving, the pass to Petrovic. Outside for Irving. Little turnaround. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Irving's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Man, I love that turnaround jumper. What a tough shot to defend.
And here's Curry for three. Curry rises up and hits the three.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad three for Steph.
Petrovic passes to Lopez. Here's Kidd. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Kidd's got 10.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Thompson. Outside for Green. Back to Thompson. Puts up a three. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Irving. Pass to Petrovic. Durant inside. Second chance shot. And Petrovic gets it to go. And now it's a 10-point Nets lead.
Kick to the outside, heads-up play, cognizant of the entire floor.
Outside, Green. No good on the triple.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Here's Durant on the take. And Durant with the big finish.
And you see those long strides of Durant eating up ground in a hurry.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian, NBA Commissioner Adam Silver is highly encouraged by the growth of the game. He said, in addition to being the fastest growing sport in the world, we are the #1 participation team sport in the United States. Boys and girls are playing basketball in record numbers. Love to hear it, Brian.
No doubt. The game's in a great place right now, Allie. Thank you.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Oh, Curry, a magician inside.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Kidd. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
At the line.
The first free throw is good.
At the line. 2 times.
Both good from the line that time.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Warriors trail by 12. Outside, Green. Here's the teardrop, and it's good on the lay-in. Green's got 6.
That's another example of Green's versatility. There's not many power forwards or centers that can orchestrate the pick and roll.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. Here's Curry. Oh, denied by Durant.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter. They set the screen. The three from Thompson. Oh, Thompson, the long-range triple. 15 seconds left in the third. Kidd, the pass to Irving. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Takes a three. The shot by Kidd, no good.
Credit to him for trying to get that three right back. Missed the shot, but that's a fighter's mentality.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. The flow of the game has favored them in general, but hey, the tide can... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. Thompson out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Green. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Jason Kidd. Stepping to line with
Both shots good from the stripe. Warriors trail by 9. Outside for Green. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Expert move by Green, pulling the defender in to draw the foul.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And their block numbers also stand out to me. Challenging shots at the rim has been a big part of their defensive success.
Here's Chamberlain, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
They're behind right now, but you can't pin the blame on this guy. Nope, he's got to get some more help from somebody on his team. Help him. Help that man.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Chamberlain, outside for Green. Up top, Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Chamberlain, and that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession. A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone now. Nets leading by 8. Here's Kidd driving in. Petrovic passes to Kidd. Here's Irving. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Curry.
Look at Curry getting crafty, ensuring he gets fouled while in the act of shooting.
And that one falls for Curry. And so Curry nails both of them. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Kidd, the pass to Irving, to the left side wing. Pass to Petrovic. Lopez, the screen. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. 8-point game. Here's Chamberlain. Okay, look out! Wow! And he dunks it down.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Warriors trail by 8. Outside Curry. Tries the spin move. Thompson outside. It's stolen. Driving to the basket. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks.
Threw it down! Wow!
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
Kidd, the pass to Petrovic. The kick to Durant. Durant earning those 2 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Thompson outside. Pass to Green. The 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Curry! He can do that too, folks.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
1:16 left in the 4th. Wide open, but he couldn't capitalize. Brooklyn leading by 10. Here's Petrovic. Right side Durant. Pass to Kidd. The kick to Durant. There's a screen. Jacks up a 3. Counted from distance. And Brooklyn leads by 13.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Fast break, Brooklyn. Irving for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Now Thompson. Looking to get back on track. Basket's good.
Clay Thompson.
32 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Kidd. Durant, the pass to Kidd. And here's Lopez from the arc. Chamberlain pulls it in. So it's the Warriors now. They trail by 11. Green for 3. Connects from downtown. Here's Kidd. Irving for 3. The shot comes out. This one belongs to Brooklyn. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
And that about wraps.
for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had, even forgave your crimes. I open my eyes to now feel awake again, to
And the Warriors start out with the ball. Now Golden State's starting five. We've got Chamberlain. Klay Thompson is out there with Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Green in at the 4 slot. Now here's Curry. They kick it out to Green. 6 to shoot. Thompson outside. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
And so it's the Warriors getting on the board first. Here's Petrovic outside for Durant. Drains it from beyond the arc.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
Outside Curry. It's good.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
The kick out to Irving. Here's Petrovic. And the Nets, another 3.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. Floats one up, Thompson. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the defense.
And Jason Kidd picks up a foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
James Harden, he's checked in for the Nets. Kyrie Irving comes in for Jason Kidd. On its way from Curry for 2, and it's rebounded by Dr. J, Julius Irving. Harden surveying the D. And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Irving. Driving inside. The putback flanks the putback jam. Green against Irving. Curry setting the pick for Green. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And one thing about Draymond, he almost invites contact.
Curry against Irving. Pass to Durant. Outside Irving. And the Nets miss again. Thompson outside. It's rebounded by Durant.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
A nice shot by Irving.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Kicks it out to Harden. Fires from deep. The shot's good from Irving. Irving's got 5.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low.
They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And so it's Golden State with it. Thompson with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Pass to Chamberlain, and stolen by Kyrie Irving. KD passes to Lopez. That one drops for him.
You have to wrap Brook Lopez up, right? Because this guy's so adept at using those long arms to get his shot off.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Now, here's Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. KD passes to Thompson. That's good, and it's KD with the assist.
Kevin Durant sees the game as well as any player, and with his size and vision, that combination is lethal.
Irving dishes to KD. On the wing, Irving. He has 5. Durant with a screen on Curry. Irving kicks to KD. Irving passes to KD. This one for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. 16 seconds left to play in the first. Green finds Curry. Back to Green. Curry with it. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's his first trip to the line. That's good from Stephen Curry. Stephen Curry hits them both.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Nets out in front, leading by just 1. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter. They've got Klay Thompson. Durant is out there with Green. Then it's Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
High post, KD. The kick out to Irving. Chamberlain with the rebound.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
Outside Curry. Stolen by Harden. Irving with the bounce pass. Kicks it out to Harden. Here's Irving. Scoreless thus far. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Outside, KD. Pass to Thompson. Just 4 to shoot. Outside Durant launches it. And Lopez pulls it down. The Nets with the lead. To the middle. Here's Irving. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Here's Irving. Harden outside. Back to Irving. Launches a 3. Lopez kicks to Irving. On the wing, Harden. He's covered by Thompson. Harden, no good. And Chamberlain gets it to go. Chamberlain got the game tied up here for the Warriors.
And guys, the thing about Will, he says he runs the 40 in 4.4. That's elite wide receiver speed. But don't forget, the guy's 7 feet tall and close to 300 pounds.
Irving dishes to Harden. Lock at 6. Over Thompson. Harden gets the bucket. Harden's got 5 points in the quarter.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Pass to KD. Got a piece of it. Back to Curry. To the inside. And stolen by Irving. There's 1:54 left now here in the second. That one doesn't go. Poked away, and the Warriors can't hang on to the ball. Here's Irving. Hasn't made one yet. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Lopez, and Lopez throws it down.
And the first thing you might notice about Irving is how smooth he is with the ball in his hands.
Thompson with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Here's Curry. He takes it in, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on James Harden.
And you don't like to concede the free throws, but it's better than getting flushed on.
And both free throws good for Curry.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
Lopez sets a screen for Harden. Here's Irving. Out to KD. Shot clock at 6. In the corner, Harden sinks the three-pointer. Harden's got 8 points.
Kevin Durant sees the game as well as any player, and with his size and vision, that combination is lethal.
And again, no good by Golden State. That's leading by 5. Lopez, a screen on Thompson. Back to Irving. Outside Irving. 32 seconds left to play in the first half. Lopez sets a screen for Irving. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And a gifted three-point shooter. What makes Irving so dangerous is his incredible confidence.
Curry looking it over. Durant with the steal. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Oh, look out! Strong finish.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen.
3.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
We've got Durant. Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Nets leading by 8. Irving kicks to Lopez. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Lopez has got his third basket of the night.
Well, Lopez so comfortable down inside. This is where he makes his living.
And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Harden up top. The kick out to Irving. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Irving against Curry. Shot from free throw range. And that one drops. Irving's got 7.
So adept from the mid-range. This young kid Irving is already an incredible offensive talent.
Pass to Chamberlain. Stolen by Harden. Now here's Durant. On the wing, Harden. He's covered by Thompson. KD's shot is off. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Trailing by 10. Green the pass to Curry. And here's Chamberlain. The Warriors have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4. The first one falls.
Chamberlain, shooting 2.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Nets leading by 9. Harden inside the three-point line. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Outside Curry. They double team Curry. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Durant wide open. He fires. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 4 assists now tonight.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Irving sets a screen for Harden. Oh, the lob to Irving. Stolen by Durant. Green dishes to Curry. They get a hand on it. And now the fast break. Irving with the ball. Oh, superb execution exhibited from Durant.
I'll tell you, Kevin Durant is hyped. He knows no one can stop him if the pass is perfect.
Curry against Irving. Curry passes to Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Warriors trail by 8. Thompson right side. Tries again. Chamberlain's shot is off. Harden against Curry. Pass to Irving. 1:07 left in the third. 6 on the shot clock. Hits the target from 18 feet. Irving's got 9.
Yeah, Kyrie Irving, one of the outstanding mid-range shooters. This guy legit 3 level.
And there's the defensive 3-second call. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Brooklyn?
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
Boy, the long ball has been another point of emphasis for this group tonight. Their shooters are finding open spaces and firing without hesitation.
Green kicks to Curry. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Curry's got 4 this quarter.
Boy, Curry just taking over and seemingly able to get anything he wants right now.
Irving passes to Lopez. Crafty move. And the dunk by Lopez.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And that one, good. Curry's got 19 points.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
Harden inside the three-point line. The kick out to Irving. Irving passes to Harden. Outside Durant. Off target at the rim. And so it's Brooklyn with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. A good size advantage, and they'll look to it. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Warriors trail by 6 on the court for Golden State here in the 4th. We've got Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Green. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Curry in at the 1 spot.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Here's Irving. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Almost willing it to fall. Not sure how Irving pulls that off against the contact.
A free throw off from Irving. And so Green will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. 8-point game. Durant, good.
He is too good a mid-range shooter to leave him that open.
Lopez a screen. Here's Irving. Outside for KD. It's stolen by Green. Thompson up top, guarded by Harden. Inside, Klay Thompson.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Pass to KD. And stolen by Thompson. And it's the Warriors on the break. Curry with it. And it's Harden picking him up. Now Green. Here's Chamberlain. They kick it out to Green. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Wow, we're accustomed to seeing Draymond Green make the pass, but how about that catch-and-shoot delivery? Nice.
It's Harden with the drive. Stolen by Thompson. And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop. Klay caps off the break well. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Durant finds Curry. On the wing, Green. Just 5 to shoot. Thompson with it. Guarded now by Irving.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1.
Klay Thompson, shooting 2.
No good on the second free throw.
You know, he couldn't make all of them, and they'll have to settle for just a 1-point lead.
Irving drives in.
Pressure never too much for Irving, making the NBA look easy.
Here's Golden State now. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. Durant against Green. It's to Curry. 6 to shoot. They kick it out to Green. Outside, KD. Back to Green. A second chance effort, and the Warriors miss again. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
And it's the Warriors on the break.
Now Draymond Green in a big spot delivers with nice calmness. Go ahead, Draymond.
Irving kicks to Lopez. And Curry pulls it down.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
And Durant sends it back.
It's pretty for a 9-foot standing reach. KB, send him back.
Well, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
46 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Green deciding where to go with it. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Harden against Thompson. It counts.
Works that one inside nicely.
And so here is Golden State. Here's Curry. It doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Irving. Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock. Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Curry with the steal. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. There's Green with the three. And so it's Brooklyn with the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
Well, I mean, there was some...
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Welcome and thanks for joining 2K Sports for a Friday night full of NBA action. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And with us on the sidelines, we've got Allie LaForce. It's the Philadelphia 76ers taking on the Boston Celtics. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. And it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. For 3, Allen. They get the rebound. Garnett passes to Allen. Here's the pick. Pass to Parrish. Just 5 on the clock. Knocks down the triple.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Yeah, it's always nice to see him drop in a triple early in the game. That'll set him up for success the rest of the way.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Going inside, and there's the... it off.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Ooh, stolen by Allen. And now just over a minute played here in the first. All alone. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. On the wing, Irving. Fires for 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. Here's Pierce. Throws it up high.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Out to the right wing. Here's Shays. And the 18-footer right on the mark.
That's a fantastic feed right there. Kicking it out for the good look. Plays like this really help team chemistry.
Rondo, perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Greer. Allen defending. Greer, no good. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And there's the screen. Here's Garnett. Second chance effort. Outside. Rondo. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. Shot clock at 6. Second shot opportunity. Pierce can't get to it.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Greer, the pass to Shays. Here's Iverson. Checked by Rondo. That one goes in. Iverson's got his second bucket of the night.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Parrish. They set the pick. And Rondo, here we go. And that one's good. Parrish has got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm. That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Rondo, and it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Boston?
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint, just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
Now here's Allen, still without a bucket. Pass to Garnett. Back to Allen. From deep. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Now Irving. Three-pointer. And Malone gets it to go.
Well, maybe not the shot they were looking for there, but the defense gave it to him, and he knocked it down.
Outside, Rondo. Pass to Garnett. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. Pierce, the pass to Allen. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. They get it back. Here's Garnett. It's a one-on-one situation. He buries it from 3. 9 points in the game.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
Oh, it's stolen away. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Celtics out in front. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be back with you shortly. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard, and they are physical.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. And it's Irving in at the 3 slot. Pass to Malone. Here's Shays. Irving looking around. Shot clock at 5. Here's Shays. Parrish with a rebound.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Now here's Rondo. Over to the left wing. Allen, right side. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Now here's Rondo. He's got 10. It's stolen by Irving. And now the Sixers on the break. Here's Shays. Finished off the break. Shays has gotten his second bucket on the night.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Allen outside. 6 on the shot clock.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Iverson passes to Malone. Irving for 3. Drops in the 3. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
The Sixers trailing. Malone, pass to Greer. Fires at the elbow. Outside for Irving. Pass to Iverson. And here is Irving. Another shot. Out of bounds. It'll be Celtics ball.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Here's Allen. And he lays it up and in.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Pass to Malone from outside the arc. It's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Iverson. Checked by Rondo. Iverson passes to Shays. Ooh, stolen by Allen.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Irving with it, and Rondo picks him up defensively.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's a screen. Greer, pass to Shays. Here's Iverson. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Pass to Pierce. Back to Rondo. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by the Sixers. 1:03 left in the first half. Here's Iverson. Checked by Rondo. Out to the wing. Here's Pierce. Pass to Rondo. 6 to shoot. Here's Pierce. Launches a 3. Good. And it's Rondo who picks up the assist. Pierce has got 5 now.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Wow. Pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
And you got that right. Here's Malone. Here's Iverson. Checked by Rondo. Iverson can't hit. What if it goes? Oh, it would have counted had it fallen. but it is offline. And so it's the Boston Celtics. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Boston leading by 9. We've got Rajon Rondo, and it's Allen in a 2-guard. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. With the drive. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws, and they stop the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People will close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That free throw misses. Good on the second one. 76ers trail by 10. Pass to Shays. Wide open. It's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Allen. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Irving for 3. The rebound, Celtics. Garnett's got rebound number 7 tonight. Allen with it, takes a 3. No luck on that one.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that, it doesn't go down.
Philadelphia with another miss. And it's Allen with the ball for the Boston Celtics. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Left side, Rondo. Here's Pierce. He has 6. Back to Rondo. Takes the 3. He drops it from range. Rondo. He's got 13 now.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort. That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Pass to Parrish. Here's Garnett. And the Celtics another 3.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
To the wing on the left. Greer. Pass to Iverson. To end the run. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Here's Pierce. No good on the 3.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Greer. And rejected. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Pierce, the pass to Garnett. Rondo with it. Lets it go from deep. They get it again. Allen outside. He takes it in. Tries again. Pierce gets the bucket. Give him 8.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Now here's Allen. 6 points for him. Pass to Parrish. Here's Garnett. To the left wing. Rondo passes to Parrish. 5 on the clock. Here's Garnett. Out to the right wing. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Garnett's got 5 points now this quarter. Here's Iverson. Philadelphia with another miss. Boston on offense. They're on an 11-3 run. Here's Irving. And that one good. Irving's got 7. Boston leading by 15. Outside, Rondo. There's 1:12 left in the third quarter. Parrish, outside, Rondo. They set a pick from the elbow. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Here's Iverson. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Rondo's shot is off. 76ers trail by 12. To the wing on the left. Greer, the pass to Iverson. Shoots over Rondo. No dice from the high post. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Here's Pierce. Give him 8. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. To the right side. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Boston shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. So he gets them both. "12 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Here's Iverson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Iverson's got 8 here in this quarter.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
Well, if you have the killer instinct he showed there, it doesn't matter what the size disadvantage is.
1 second left, and he lays it in. Garnett's got 13.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
And so it's Boston, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. We'll be right back with you shortly. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So on the floor for Philadelphia. And it's Iverson in at the point guard position.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Boston.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
Well, another thing they've been doing right in this one is making the most of turnovers. Lots of points for them tonight off of them.
Pass to Pierce. From the arc. Rebound by Philadelphia. Malone's got 4 rebounds now. Iverson passes to Irving. Gets the 3 to fall.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Now here's Rondo. That one's good for 2. Rondo, he's got 5 points in the quarter.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense.
Allen outside. Pass to Pierce. Fires the three. Drills it from deep. And Boston leads by 17.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
And stolen by Irving. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Here's Iverson. Philadelphia with another miss.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
Rondo gets the bucket.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Pass to Iverson. To halt the run. Yes, it's good.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Buries it from three.
Well, when you give him room like that, just expect it to go in.
Celtics lead by 14. Outside, Rondo. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Rondo, he's got 23 points. Here's Iverson. Yep, that one goes.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Over to the wing. Here's Pierce. Oh, sweet move. And he sinks the layup. Pierce has got 10 points in just the second half.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
To the wing, right side. Outside Irving. Another three for Philadelphia.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
Boston on offense. Earlier in the game, they led by 19.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Here's Rondo. Out left to the wing. For three, Allen. No good there. 76ers trail by 14. Beyond the arc. Parrish with a rebound. Parrish has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Allen.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Now here's Irving. Here's Iverson. Lets it go. It's hauled in by Garnett.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Here's Iverson. Irving for three. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Pass to Shays. There's the drive. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Second personal foul.
And he drops the first.
At the line for the 76ers, Dolph Shays, 2 shots.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Allen. The rebound by Malone. And here are the 76ers. A 12-point game. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Garnett. Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
Here's Rondo. Boston, no good that time either.
Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So off the tip, it's Boston. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. They've got Malone. Irving is out there with Iverson. And it's Shays in at the 4 spot. Now here's Parrish. Some solid defense there from Irving.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look.
Boston grabs the miss.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his first foul. Here's Allen. Rondo kicks to Garnett. Kicks it out to Allen. But 3. He can't get that one to fall.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game. This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Allen. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Iverson with the bucket.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Now here's Parrish. Here's Allen. Back to Parrish. A basket good off the assist from Allen.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Here's Irving. The 19-foot shot. Rebound, Parrish.
That's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Here's Iverson after Paul Pierce's score. Irving with the ball. No good on that one.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Here's Rondo. A 3-pointer off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And Iverson gets it to go.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Pierce the pass to Allen. Pierce feeling it out a bit. 5 to shoot. Here's Rondo. Here's Garnett. Oh, that's blocked. And now Philadelphia on the break. Here's Iverson. Again, Philadelphia.
And this is where Iverson is so terrifying, running the open floor with such ease and confidence.
Rondo's shot is good.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Malone. And the foul on Paul Pierce. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Irving, pass to Greer. Back to Irving. No good on the shot. Excellent D there from Allen. And so it's Boston with it. Rondo finds Allen. Nice ball movement by Boston. Wide open look. The kick out to Pierce. Good, and the assist goes to Parrish. Pierce has got his second bucket of the night.
And when your mechanics are as strong as Pierce's, putting up a quick shot is not that hard.
Here's Irving. Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Allen passes to Garnett. Garnett with a screen on Iverson. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Rondo's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, that's a creative pick and roll right there as Rondo is just waiting and toying and puppeting the defense.
Iverson with the ball. He's picked up by Rondo. Irving can't get it to go.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And it's Parrish with the jam.
And I love the fact that he didn't have to slow down or adjust there. The pass was just timed perfect.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. The 3 from Iverson. And Boston with the rebound. Rondo kicks to Garnett. Back to Rondo. Kicks it out to Allen. Pierce inside the three-point line. And so the first quarter is in the books. Celtics out in front. They finish off the first quarter on a 14. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Celtics.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
We've got Garnett. Rajon Rondo is out there with Allen. Then it's Parrish, and it's Pierce in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Irving kicks to Malone. Iverson outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Greer passes to Shades. The 3 from Iverson. Rebound Boston. Parrish has got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Rondo. Outside Pierce. Kicks it out to Allen. Takes it inside. Here's Greer. Allen defending. That's in, and the Celtic lead is cut down to just 2 points in the bucket from Greer.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed and getting out on it.
And so Boston again turning it over. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Outside Irving. Iverson outside. Pass to Shades. Stolen by Parrish. Oh, and here comes Pierce. Oh,
okay.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Celtics leading by 4. Parrish outside. Here's Rondo. It's Garnett on the wing. Allen outside. It's Pierce on the wing. Goes back up. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. That's on Allen Iverson.
And Allen showing good recognition on that play to set up a teammate for the basket.
Malone at the elbow. And there it is for him. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Allen. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Iverson outside. In the corner, Irving with it. Stolen by Parrish. And here we go with Allen running it up the court. Outside for Rondo. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in. Allen's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Rondo against Iverson. Over Rondo. That's in, and the Celtic lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Allen Iverson. And it's Rondo with the ball for the Boston Celtics. The kick out to Pierce. Back to Rondo. Garnett outside. Ball's knocked loose. Irving against Garnett. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Paul Pierce.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Erving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Hits it from three-point range.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
And that one's good, Iverson.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Here's Rondo. Here's Parrish. It's hauled in by Malone. Malone's got his fourth rebound in this one. Rondo with the steal. Here's Pierce. Outside for Rondo. Garnett outside. And it's off from three-point range. Knocked loose. Rondo with the steal. Garnett outside. 32 seconds left in the first half. And the shot goes down.
And when Garnett gets it that deep, the D is at his mercy. How about the extension when he's able to get up on that low block?
Iverson outside. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. Just 2 to shoot. Boston grabs the miss.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
And so it's the Boston Celtics bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. We'll return shortly. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Rajon Rondo has been sensational.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, they've got Iverson. Irving is out there with Moses Malone. And it's Shea's in at the 4 slot.
Yeah, you gotta like that aggressiveness from the shifty point guard. Rondo has unreal body control on these drives.
Iverson outside. Takes the 3. The rebound by the Celtics. Garnett's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Rondo looking around. That's good. And so Garnett with the assist. And now it's a 12-point Boston lead. Allen Iverson on the wing. He's got 11. Another miss by Iverson. Boston leading by 12. Rondo with the ball. He's picked up by Irving. Garnett outside. Here's Rondo. No good on the 3. Here's Philadelphia. Iverson outside. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Looking to get back on track here. The 11-footer, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Guys, they've really built a nice lead here.
And doesn't show any sign of slowing down.
Rondo, no good. Rondo against Iverson. Pass to Malone. Back to Iverson. Malone with the screen. The drive by Iverson. Greer buries it from three-point range. Greer's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the 76ers. Allen Surveying the D. Rondo wide open. A basket good off the assist from Allen. Allen's got 6 assists now in the game. Iverson passes to Greer. Outside Irving. 76ers moving the ball around. Malone finds Irving. Here's Shea. Started by Garnett. Stolen by Parrish. Allen for the 3. Shays with the rebound. Shays has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Irving. Oh!
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
The shot by Pierce, no good. The 76ers trail by 10. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Kicks it out to Malone. Here's Shays. And he's good on the 3 ball. Shays has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. The kick out to Pierce. 1:10 left in the third. Pass to Parrish. From 16 feet away, he cans it. Parrish has got 8.
And his passing is probably the most underrated part of his game. Pierce is a terrific playmaker on that wing.
Shays the pass to Iverson. Out to the wing. Clock at 6. The 3. Boston grabs the miss. Parrish has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Pierce dishes to Parrish. Irving with the steal. Lays it in off the breakaway. 7 points in the game.
And guys, in the open court, that's where Dr. J has you holding your breath. He is a human highlight reel.
Allen kicks to Parrish. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Pierce. Takes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals. 5 for 8 in the game. The 76ers trail by 9. Iverson passes to Malone. He's looking for Iverson and finds him. Here's Greer. Here's Malone. And Malone with the stuff.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
The third quarter comes to a close. Boston on top, leading by 7. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Well, sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Garnett out there with Pierce. Then there's Allen. Then there's Rondo. And it's Parrish in at the 5 down low. That's the Boston 5. Garnett dishes to Parrish. Kicks it out to Garnett. Outside Pierce. The offensive rebound. Pass to Allen. Outside Rondo. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in. Allen's got assist number 7 for him tonight. From deep, Iverson. And Boston with the rebound. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Allen drives in, and then Allen slams it in.
And, well, you see the burst, and once Allen gains a step on you, you're toast.
And there's the drive. That's it, and the Celtic lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Moses Malone.
Now, he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Kicks it out to Garnett. To the paint. Here's Parrish. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Kevin Garnett with the steal. Nobody near Allen. Nailed from three-point land. Allen's got the lead up to 13 now for the Celtics. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
Parrish kicks to Allen. Second shot opportunity. Back to Parrish. Kicks it out to Allen. Here's the pass to Allen. Drives to the hoop. And stolen by Irving. It's stolen by Rondo. Garnett outside. Back to Rondo. It's Pierce on the wing. Covered by Irving. And it's Parrish with the jam.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding.
Back to Iverson. There's the pick. Looking to end the run. Irving. Another miss by Philadelphia. Celtics leading by 15. For 3, Pierce. It's hauled in by Malone. Philadelphia with the ball. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Here's Greer. Allen defending.
And Greer is a deadly shooter. Super aggressive on the offensive end. Just a reliable scorer.
The line for the 76ers.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
Not a perfect trip to the free throw line, but they'll take what they can get at this point.
Rondo, good.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
It's Pierce on the wing. Rondo kicks to Pierce. Hit the crossover, and then it's Pierce with the jam.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Here's Greer. Drains the three-pointer. Here's Boston now. They're on a 17-6 run. Here's Rondo. Ray Allen is on the wing. Outside for Rondo. No good with the triple. Iverson against Rondo. Here's Iverson. There's the 3. The rebound by Garnett.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Rondo with the ball. Iverson picks him up. Pass to Pierce. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Sixers ball.
Stolen by Pierce. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute.
And what better way to celebrate the end of the week? Friday night basketball on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Toronto Raptors. And now the Washington Wizards starters. Hayes is out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Monroe in at the 2. Lowry, the pass to Carter. Back to Lowry. The 3. The rebound by Malone. Beal, right side. Malone, pass to Beal. Puts it up from 15. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
On the attack, Carter. Leonard for 3. Sinks the tray.
Leonard scores at all 3 levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to Monroe from behind the arc. And again, it's Washington with a 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him. A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Lowry. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
He does not lack for confidence. And he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Here's Arenas driving inside. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. DeRozan passes to Lowry. Over Hayes. Here's Leonard. Outside Carter. Another shot. Shot clock at 5. Here's Leonard. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Leonard's got 5.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
Here's Arenas. Up and in on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Lowry. Kicks it to DeRozan. There's the triple, and that comes off the assist by Lowry.
Yeah, out of the corner, DeRozan finding the open space on the floor.
Here's Arenas. Hits the trifecta. Arenas has gotten his second bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Arenas. He's got 5. There's a minute 54 left to play in the first. Here's Monroe. Here's the 3. And again, it's Washington with a 3.
Hey, there's one thing we know about Gilbert Arenas now. There's not a shot that he won't take. He'll let it fly from anywhere.
Out to Leonard. The 3 is up. It's Hayes with the rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Beal. Here he goes. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Raptors trail by 4. Lowry surveys the D. DeRozan outside. Carter on the wing. DeRozan outside. Pass to Bosch. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
DeRozan sizing up the situation and making the right read. That's basketball savvy. We call that hoops sense.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Here's Lowry. Out to Leonard. Let's go with a 3. Bosch, the pass to Lowry. Carter on the wing. Clock at 6. Out to Lowry. Fires the 3. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field. And it's Beal with the ball for the Washington Wizards. 27 seconds left in the opening quarter. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Leonard outside. Outside Carter. DeRozan for 3. Hits a 3-pointer. DeRozan's got 6.
That's DeRozan's go-to. I mean, he's as deadly as they get with the catch-and-shoot opportunities.
Here's Arenas. Drives to the hoop. And there it is for him. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Gets it off. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. It's Washington up 1. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Wizards.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
We've got Kyle Lowry, also DeMar DeRozan out there, and it's Bosch in at the 5. That's the group for Toronto to kick off the second quarter. Clock is at 3. Leonard finds some space. Knocks down the 18-footer. He's got 7.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Arenas' shot is off.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession. Lowry outside. Right side Carter. Ball stolen. Now the Wizards in transition. And the 3 off target. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Raptors.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And on top of that, they've been dialed in from deep. And if they keep it up, it could be a big night for them.
Claude getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Arenas passes to Monroe. Driving to the basket. Oh, DeRozan with the block. For three, Lowry. Rebound by the Wizards.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting. And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here. Well, at least he had the presence of mind to change his shot when the defense got on him. You've got to improvise sometimes.
Carter from outside. Washington with a rebound. Hayes has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Beal. And then Beal with the dunk.
What a play at the rim. Bradley Beal showing off all kinds of explosiveness.
DeRozan into the lane. Bosch. Second chance effort. DeRozan passes to Bosch. 6 on the shot clock. For 3, Lowry. The rebound by Malone. The Wizards trail by 3. To the middle. Here's Arenas. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Arenas has got 12 points in the game. Lowry outside. He takes it in. Outside Carter. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Lowry.
You know, that's just sloppy basketball, giving away a possession. No real reason for that turnover.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Out to Beal. Pass to Malone. Tipped away. Fast break. Here we go. And there's the lob and the dunk. By Leonard.
Boy, it has been a huge night for Leonard. The skill is obvious, but his strength is what makes him hard to defend.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
A minute 53 left to play in the second quarter. Arenas with the bucket.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Lowry outside. Tries to break his ice. Kicks it to DeRozan. Back to Lowry. Pass to Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. Carter from outside. Fires in the triple. Carter's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
Hey, that stroke from Carter, as smooth as a baby's bottom.
Arenas' shot is off. Toronto leading by 4. And he lobs it up top. Monroe, the pass to Hayes. And he buries his first look.
Using his size and maybe just a little bit of power as well inside. That's how Hayes beats the contact.
Leonard finds DeRozan. Screen by Leonard. Back to DeRozan. Pass to Carter. Here's Bosch. Lowry outside. 4 on the clock. The Raptors need to get off a shot. And stolen by Hayes. And the Wizards on the break. Here's Monroe. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide open man. And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
Known as being a top-tier rebounder, Malone is a commanding presence on both ends and a very valuable part of this team.
Here's Carter. Drops in the layup for 2. Carter's got 5 points in the quarter.
Cashing in on the interior, making it look all too easy.
Here's Arenas. Pure from 3-point range. It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
Out to Leonard from downtown. And Arenas pulls it down. Here's Monroe. Off the mark there with a three. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Washington leading by a point. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Toronto trailing, and so in the game for Washington. They've got Hayes. He's out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Arenas in at the point. Lowry, the pass to Leonard. Back to Lowry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Leonard. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Lowry's got 3 assists tonight. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Arenas passes to Malone, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
A tried and true play for this team. Malone exceptional in the pick and roll.
Lowry good.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Arenas with the bucket.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Lowry outside. Carter, the pass to Lowry. Back to Carter. Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball.
Well, he just didn't make the catch, didn't look the ball into his hands. He must have thought the ball was going somewhere else.
The Wizards with a lead. Here's Arenas. He's got 19. And then Beal with the dunk.
And he's just using every bit of his strong frame to battle the defense. Beal won't take no for an answer.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Carter. He can't hit that time. Nice D from Beal. Wizards leading by 4. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Oh, deflected. Kicks it to DeRozan. The 3 ball. The rebound by the Wizards. Hayes has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Here's Arenas. 5 to shoot. Pass to Hayes. There's the block. They get it back. Lowry outside. Sinks that one from the post. Lowry's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Lowry is a fearless scorer despite his lack of size, and he's never one to back away from the trees inside.
Here's Arenas. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
And they pick up 2. Lowry's got 9. Here's Arenas. 21 points in the game. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Pass to Malone. 2 points. That one goes. Malone's gotten 4 this quarter.
Malone owns the paint area of the floor. Nobody coming in there messing with him.
Leonard for 3. Bradley Beal puts it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Lowry, good.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Washington leading by 4. All sorts of time. Arenas' shot is off.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
And it's Washington with the ball. Here's Monroe. There's the drive. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got 8 rebounds in the game. Lowry, the pass to Carter. For the tie. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Carter able to play right through that defender, draped all over him. Absolutely fearless when he's got the ball in his hands.
That one drops. He ties it up. There's 47 seconds left in the third. Spins. Going inside. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. 4-3. Arenas shot is off. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
For 3, Lowry. Count it. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
Really impressive. Lowry in attack mode tonight.
Hayes for 3. Rebound Toronto. Lowry left side. Out to Leonard. Snatched away. Kyle Lowry has been leading the charge for Toronto. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Here's Arenas. Kyle Lowry out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Carter in at the small forward position. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Here's Arenas. Pass to Monroe. Shot clock at 6. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Fires from 14. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Carter, good.
Hey, nobody on this floor, or any floor for that matter, is out-leaping Vince. So that really allows Carter down low to do his thing.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Here's Lowry. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Arenas passes to Malone. Up and in on the layup.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Malone's gone 3 of 5 from the field. Lowry outside. Carter on the wing. Back to Lowry. Outside Carter. Launches it. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got his 4th assist in this one.
I think you got to be up on Carter all the time, before the catch.
Arenas passes to Beal, to the paint. In close. And there are the Wizards with another bucket.
His position might be shooting guard, but Beal has no problems taking it inside.
Lowry right side. Here's Bosch. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
Taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first, but misses the second.
And at this point in the game, there can be a massive difference between a 2 and a 3-point advantage.
Beal with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Down low. Here's Monroe. A rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Now here's Lowry. Not a lot of room. Out to Leonard. Back to Lowry. from the top of the key. He buries it. Lowry's got 15 points in just the second half. Here's Monroe. And that one drops.
Arenas, a wizard with the rock.
The Raptors with a lead. Here's Lowry. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Lowry's gotten 4 this quarter.
When it's an important moment in the game, a big time in the game, he flat out takes over. Lowry is a gamer.
Leonard against Hayes. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Monroe. Off target from three-point range. Toronto leading by 4. DeRozan passes to Leonard. Lowry outside. Screen by Leonard. Lowry finds Leonard. It's Leonard with a good look inside.
Setting up others and running the offense smoothly, that is what Lowry does.
Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. .102 left in the final quarter. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Beal. And Toronto has possession. Lowry the pass to DeRozan. Three-pointer, no good. And it's Washington with the ball. 6-point game. Inside. Lowry with a steal. Here comes Toronto on the push. There's the steal.
And right here, they can't waste any time. No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
Malone, pass to Arenas. Lets the three fly. Washington again can't hit.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Second team foul.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Lowry outside. And that's an intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. Here's Arenas. Oh, nails the triple! Here's Lowry. Misses the jumper. Now a timeout called by Washington. They're behind by 5. Guys, what do you think?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
You know what? I'm sure crazier things have happened, or maybe not. It's a long shot, though.
No good on the quick three. So the Raptors winning. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves. But at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed.
So off the tip, it's Washington's ball. And now Washington's starting group. Bradley Beal is out there with Hayes. Then it's Malone. Then there's Monroe. And it's Arenas in at the point guard position. Now here's Arenas. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
And Arenas always prepared to strike from anywhere, and that definitely includes the mid-range.
And Carter has it in the corner. Lowry deciding where to go with it here. Out to DeRozan. Outside Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. Hayes with the steal. Arenas with it. Lowry picks him up. Outside for Beal. Back to Hayes. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
With substitution, number 41, Wes Unseld.
Here's DeRozan, and finished off by DeRozan.
DeRozan making his presence felt at the rim.
On the wing, Arenas. Now recovering. Hayes with the screen for Monroe. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Pass to DeRozan. Beal with the steal. Stolen by Bosch. Outside DeRozan. Over Beal. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Monroe, and the rejection by Leonard.
And those long arms and huge hands, Leonard has all the tools he needs to erase shots. And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Beal gets a wide open look, and a wide open look for Arenas. And another miss by Washington. Lowry with the ball. Gilbert Arenas covering. Outside for Lowry. Bosch, that's the pick for Lowry. No good, shot missing. And it's Washington's ball, trailing by 2. Here's Hayes. Pass to Arenas. Another shot, and it's sent back by Leonard. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Arenas. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Leonard with the screen on Arenas. Lowry kicks to Carter. Monroe against DeRozan. Back to Carter. Beyond the arc. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists.
It's almost like he had a bird's eye view of the court. DeRozan always knows where his teammates are.
Hayes the pass to Monroe. To end the run. That one falls.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed. Never in a hurry.
And it's Lowry penetrating. Lays it up and banks it in.
You gotta like how Lowry puts his head down and just charges in on the drop.
Monroe the pass to Unseld. Outside for Arenas. Fires from the line. Leonard with the steal. Here's DeRozan. Nifty move. And he lays it up and in. DeRozan's got 6 points.
The closer DeRozan gets, the more dangerous he is. That's fantastic work inside.
Monroe the pass to Hayes. Drills it from outside.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Lowry. 59 seconds left in the first quarter. Outside Carter. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Toronto.
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
Count that bucket.
It's fun to just watch Arenas play. He's electric, has his own style, and what an explosive play right there.
Monroe outside. Shoots over DeRozan. And Hayes kicks to Monroe. Shot clock at 6. And it's sent back by Bosch.
Oh, using that length on defense, Bosch positioning himself well to come up with the block.
Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Perfect timing on the alley-oop. Bosch has this kind of a connection with his teammates.
Here's Unseld. Bosch grabs the miss.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
DeRozan. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists now in this one. And so it's Toronto in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. What do you guys think about the Raptors here in this one?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
We've got Bosch. Carter is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Lowry. And it's DeRozan in at the 2 guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Raptors leading by 9. Kicks it out to Leonard. Bosch passes to Lowry. Bosch hits the pick for Lowry. Sinks the three-pointer. Lowry's got the opening field goal of the second quarter for Toronto.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
Monroe dishes to Arenas. Pass to Hayes. Wizards passing it around. Beal with it. Leonard picks him up. Here's Hayes. And no good. And so it's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for Toronto. Lowry kicks to Bosch. Carter against Beal. Carter the pass to Leonard. Fires at the elbow. It's deflected.
You know, some might say Hayes plays the game angry, and there was definitely something angry about his defense there. What an emphatic rejection.
Arenas dishes to Monroe. Beal from long range. That one's in, his first shot this game.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
And DeRozan kicks to Leonard. Pass to Lowry. Bosch hits the pick for Lowry. Kicks it out to Leonard. Now here's Bosch. Carter outside. Basket is good. The assist from Bosch. Carter's got 9 points.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And it's Monroe finishing it off.
And how about the anticipation and imagination there from Unseld? Sees the play developing and delivers the pass on time and on target.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Lowry against Arenas. Takes it out to Leonard. Leonard with a screen on Monroe. Back to Leonard. 4 on the clock. The Raptors need to get a shot up. DeRozan for 3. It's rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got his 5th rebound in this one. Goes up to the stripe. Shot is good, and the Toronto lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Gilbert Arenas.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Leonard with a screen on Arenas. Lowry passes to DeRozan. Back to Lowry. DeRozan on the wing. Misses the wing J. Wizards trail by 7. Here's Arenas out to Monroe. Three-pointer. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Monroe's got 6 here in this quarter.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Carter. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Outside for Beal. Monroe against DeRozan. Hayes with the screen for Monroe. Pass to Hayes. Now Beal. Monroe outside. That shot misses. Great D that time from Leonard. That drive by Carter. Left side, DeRozan. 46 seconds left in the first half of the game. Leonard, the pass to Bosch. Back to Leonard, and Lowry has it in the corner. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And Monroe kicks to Hayes. Carter pulls it in.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Bosch heads the pick for Lowry. Pass to Bosch. And Chris Bosch with the slam.
And being that Bosch is 6'11", dunking comes easy. And once he's this close to the basket, he's ready to attack.
Monroe wide open. That's in, coming off an assist from Arenas. Monroe's got 11 points.
3 points.
Three-pointer, Lowry, and no good on the last second attempt this time. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Raptors lead by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Fans, direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Look at Vince Carter in this game. I mean, he's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Taking a look at the Wizards. We've got Monroe. He's out there with Bradley Beal. Then it's Gilbert Arenas, and it's Unseld in at the 5. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Wizards trail by 5. Outside, Arenas. Buries it down low. Arenas has got the first points of the second half here for Washington.
Yeah, he's got all the moves. Arenas not afraid to get inside.
Lowry for 3. Leonard with a screen on Arenas. Here's Lowry. Washington with the rebound.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Lowry against Arenas. And Hayes kicks it over to Arenas. Here's DeRozan. Tries again. Kicks it out to Leonard. Fires the 3. Leonard lets it rip from 3.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Here's Beal. That's it, coming off an assist from Arenas. Arenas has got his 3rd assist on the night. DeRozan scanning the floor. Outside for Lowry. Bosch, the screen. And Leonard has it in the corner. 6 on the shot clock. Here's DeRozan. There's the drive. And he gets the whistle. 2 free. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review
The previous play will be reviewed under NBA rules.
personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
No good on that one.
And I like the aggressiveness of DeMar DeRozan's game. He's constantly testing the defense, looking for any weakness he can exploit to get a bucket.
Wizards trail by 5. On the wing, Arenas. 8 points for him. Pass to Hayes. That one's not going to go. Tee that time from Leonard. On its way from DeRozan for 2. Shoots over Monroe. And good from DeRozan with a sweet move. DeRozan's got 11 points.
He's a skilled and willing passer. Vince gets to his teammates on time and on target.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Leonard sets a screen for Lowry. DeRozan in the corner. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got his 5th assist in this one. Good on that shot, and with that, the Toronto lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Gilbert Arenas.
Just cooking the D inside. Arenas blows by the contact.
Here's Lowry inside. Leonard the pass to Bosch. Leonard with a screen on Monroe. Oh, Leonard in position. Hammers the alley-oop through.
So fluid on the floor. Leonard sets the screen and then immediately finds an opening to score.
There's Beal with the 3. It's hauled in by the Raptors. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Out to Carter. Raptors moving the ball around. Lowry against Arenas. Leonard with a screen on Beal. DeRozan, and finished off by DeRozan.
Once DeMar has momentum behind him, let me tell you, watch out, because he's going to put on a show.
To the middle. Tries from the block. And Carter with the basket on the assist from DeRozan. 13 points in the game. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Toronto.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
And Lowry does a good job of getting off his shot in that mid-range area.
Arenas kicks to Hayes. Back to Arenas. There's Beal with the 3. And it's Toronto with the rebound. DeRozan's got 5 rebounds tonight. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. Outside for Lowry. It's 3-pointers off the mark. Wizards trail by 13. And here's Arenas outside. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. Arenas against Lowry. And he uses the glass on the layup. Lowry's got 4 points in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And so it's DeMar DeRozan making highlights for the Toronto Raptors. He was a true standout at the offensive end, both with his score And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today. As we get going in quarter number 4. DeRozan out there with Lowry, and there's Carter. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Bosh in at the 5 down low. It's the 5 out there for the Raptors. And it's out of bounds to the Wizards as Washington retains possession. On defense, Toronto. 17-point lead, their biggest. Outside for Beal. Beal with the screen for Hayes. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Outside Lowry. And Carter has it in the corner. Beal with the steal. Here's Arenas. Finish off the break. 12 points for Gilbert Arenas.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
The shot's good from Carter.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Here's Unseld. And the layup's good off the glass.
That's just smart basketball right there. Finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Lowry against Arenas. Lowry dishes to Bosh. Kicks it out to Leonard. Leonard with the screen on Monroe. Clock at 6. It's tipped. And Lowry has it in the corner. And it's off from three-point range. Fast break. Here they come. Out to Monroe. Back to Arenas. Monroe, the pass to Arenas. DeRozan with it. And there's another turnover by the Raptors.
Washington ball.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. From deep, Arenas. Toronto grabs the miss. 17 points was their biggest margin. Lowry for 3. Rebound by the Wizards. Unseld's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And an intentional foul right there.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Lowry kicks to Bosh. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. Lowry's got his 7th assist here tonight.
Oh, good execution there. Lowry with a pinpoint pass.
No good from Arenas. Got a piece of it. Toronto leading by 15. Pass to Leonard. Back to DeRozan. Outside Lowry. 5 on the clock. Stolen by Monroe. Here's Unseld. Hayes the pass to Monroe. Hayes with it. Down low. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And guys, I'm starting to be concerned that the rim ain't gonna. Oh, I see you, big fella.
Can you believe that?
When he took off, I was not expecting that.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
Lowry can't get it to go.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
Beal finds Monroe. Back to to Beal. The tray. Bosch grabs the miss. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Bosch, that's the pick for Lowry. No good on the three. Lowry against Arenas. Pass to Beal. Nice ball movement by Washington. Charity stripe shot. Arenas can't hit. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Leonard and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
DeRozan against Monroe. Carter outside. Unable to get that one.
To kick off the weekend with the NBA on 2K Sports. With two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. We'll see the New York Knicks taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1 spot.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Bryant, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. And the first one at the line is good. He does not get the second one. Now the Lakers moving it up. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant with it. Here's West. Kicks it out to Bryant. On target from range. Bryant's got his second bucket on the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Frazier shot is off.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Off target with the three. Just over a minute and a half in. Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Left side Johnson. Banked it in off the glass.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Here's Reed. And that one off the back of the rim and in. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Nails it from three.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Abdul-Jabbar has gone 1 for 2 from deep to the middle. Ewing passes to Frazier. And here's Reed. Out to Anthony. 6 to shoot. Pass to Guerin. Puts up a three. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. The Lakers lead by 4. Here's West. Kicks it out to Bryant. Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's West.
Man, the defender really went after him.
These are his first free throws of the game.
That's his first personal foul.
That free throw no good.
At the line for the Lakers.
And he's good on the second. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Pass to Guerin. Deflects the pass. Here we go, one-on-one. Johnson for three. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And here's Bryant outside. Drains the triple. Bryant's got 8. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense. Getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
No problems knocking that one down.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Now here's Bryant. Give him 8 points now. Here's the screen by Bryant. Outside Johnson. Bryant outside. Just 5 on the clock. Shakes him. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Here's Frazier driving inside, and he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Pass to Johnson. Now here's O'Neal. Bryant outside. There's 25 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Knicks trail by 10. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
Here's O'Neal. And the Lakers get it back. Pass to Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Kicks it out to Bryant. To the left side wing. West. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers ending the quarter up 10. Defense is setting the tone. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Bryant. There's the 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Here's Reed. And a miss there on the triple.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Here's Bryant. Out to the right wing. To the inside. Anthony outside for 3. And the Knicks miss again. The Lakers lead by 10. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Inside. Knocked loose.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Here's Reed. New York again can't hit. Reed's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Here's West. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight. Anthony against Bryant. Fires from deep. And Anthony hits from deep. Anthony's got 6.
We haven't seen many buckets like that one. These teams have struggled to dial in their shooting.
Well, you have to appreciate the defensive battle for sure. Both squads struggling on the offensive end. We call this grit and grind.
Frazier, the pass to Reed. Now Anthony. Back to Reed. Shot clock at 5. Nice look on this one. He's got it. 3 for 7 now. Los Angeles leading by 7. It's Johnson with a drive. Kicks it out to Bryant. Out to the right wing. And there's the drive. Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
You know, power and finesse. That is the essence of Carmelo Anthony's offensive brilliance.
Here's Bryant. He can't get it to go. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Here's Johnson. And it's good as he snugs it right through the neck. He has 6.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Los Angeles foul. Magic Johnson. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Guerin, the pass to Ewing. Here's Frazier. Pass to Ewing.
You know, anticipation is a huge part of defense, and he played it perfectly right there.
And here's Johnson. This one for 3. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Frazier. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Frazier's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. Johnson with it. Over to the left wing. Here's West. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Bryant. And again, it's the Lakers.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Frazier. Anthony outside. 3-pointer. And that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
His 3-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo certainly a threat from out there.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. 27 seconds left in the 2nd period. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Off the mark there with a 3. Knicks trail by 7.
It would be smart to hold for the final shot.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance of momentum away from your opponent.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. Here's Frazier. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Lakers ahead, up 5. And we'll return shortly.
27.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Los Angeles leading by 5. They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in it to 3, the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to West. Now Bryant. Johnson on the wing. The 3 is up. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Guerin to the middle. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Here's O'Neal. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And so he makes both from the line. Knicks trail by 7. To the paint. Stolen. A good look from Johnson. And it falls all over the rim and in. Johnson's got 11 points. And New York has possession. Here's Frazier. Reed with it. 9 points in the game. Cans it with nobody near him. 11 points in the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Knocks down the long J.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Here's Frazier. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's West. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Reed's got rebound number 8 now. Guerin, the pass to Reed. Pass to Anthony. Outside Johnson. Now here's Bryant. Launches it. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Frazier shot is off. Now Los Angeles with it. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Bryant, no good.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Guerin, the pass to Anthony. New York again can't hit. Los Angeles leading by 13. Here's O'Neal. Buries it down low. O'Neal's got 6 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Here's Frazier. And that one's good. He has 7. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 12-4 run. Right side O'Neal. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Kicks it out to Bryant. Out to the wing. Outside Johnson. Here's West. 5 to shoot. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his first.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. It's both from the stripe. Knicks trail by 15. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Here's Frazier. Offline with a 3. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Let's go with a 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Bryant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside O'Neal. 1:02 left in the 3rd. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. Shot on the wing. Good on the jump shot. And Los Angeles leads by 17. And here's New York now. Down low. And that one is stuffed right through.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
All alone. Offensive board. Bryant, left side. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. And he can't get the first one.
Team foul. At the line for Los Angeles.
And that trip coming up empty. Missing both. And now the Knicks on the break. From deep. Nails it from 3. Frazier's got 10 points.
Yeah, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel?
Whew,
What a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And so it's Los Angeles up 14 as we wrap up the quarter, playing some great. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, man. He knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court right now for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point guard position. The floater, that one goes. Count it.
It all happened in an instant. Turning defense into offense. Love it.
Well, just terrific anticipation to force the turnover and ignite the break.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's O'Neal. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar.
Lakers foul. Shaquille O'Neal. That's his second personal foul.
Knicks trail by 12. Here's Frazier. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. The kick out to Johnson. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Now the Knicks with it. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. Lets it fly. Another one falls for New York. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Outside O'Neal. Bryant with it. And Anthony picks him up defensively. Launches a three. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. And Los Angeles leads by 13.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
First team foul.
Lakers on D. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. From 9 feet out, and it's off the back of the rim. No good. The Lakers lead by 13. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, PA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Guerin, here's Reed. Hits a three-pointer.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Here's Johnson, right wing. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson inside, and he banks in the layup.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Guerin, the pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. Back to Reed. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal, and Ewing gets it to go.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
They put together a solid lead.
And it doesn't seem like they're going to back off.
Bryant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson on the wing. To the left wing. Gets the three to fall.
Well, good vision from the inside and kicking it to the perimeter.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Reed, no good.
Well, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Johnson finds Bryant. With the drive, and then Bryant with the dunk.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game.
while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Inside, stolen by Bryant. 1:14 left in the fourth quarter. Left side, Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Back to O'Neal. Ewing passes to Reed. Stolen by Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Beyond the arc. Bryant outside. From outside the arc. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Johnson passes to Bryant. Here's West. Robbed. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Reed. Count that one.
Reed, the assist from
12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's Bryant outside. Misses. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
Well, folks, that's...
2K Sports. Along with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Hall of Famer David Aldridge will be joining us from the sidelines moments from now. We'll see the New York Knicks taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. So the New York starting five. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here is Abdul-Jabbar. Trains it from beyond the arc.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, and earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Bryant. O'Neal a screen on Anthony. A second chance effort. Out to West. O'Neal. 3 on the clock. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. We play just over a minute here in the first. And Shaq pulls it down. Here's Los Angeles now. Johnson right side. Offensive rebound. Pass to Kobe. Second chance shot. Oh, and the jam by Kobe Bryant.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Ewing finds Anthony. And it's sent back by Bryant. And it's the Lakers on the break. West up on top. Ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Frazier. And now the Knicks on the break for 3. New York, no good that time either. Johnson outside. Outside for Kobe. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Such body control from Bryant. Able to take some hits there on the way up.
Here's Frazier. Here's Ewing. The kick out to Frazier. Reed the pass to Carmelo. Back to Reed. Clock at 4. And the shot goes in.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Stolen by Ewing. One-on-one fast break. Another miss by Frazier. Lakers leading by 4. Here's Johnson. Good work defensively by Anthony. And so it's New York with it. 1:49 left in the first quarter of the game. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Kobe kicks it to West. The Lakers moving the ball around. Johnson attacking. And Bryant throws it down.
That's just an unfair advantage. Magic standing at 6'9", with the way he handles the basketball creates huge matchup problems in that pick and roll. Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Here's Kobe, and he uses the glass on the layup. Kobe's got 8.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Here's Anthony. Pass to Guerin. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Reed dishes to Ewing. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Shaq.
Clearly foul.
New York shooting their first free throws tonight. The first trip to the stripe in this one. Both free throws good from Ewing. Los Angeles leading by 3. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Reed with the steal. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Guerin. That's good, and Ewing with the assist. Guerin's got his second basket of the night.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Now here's Bryant. He's got 8. Here's Shaq. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Here's Reed. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. And so it's Kobe Bryant making things happen for Los Angeles. He notched 8 points in the And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. We've got Reed. He's out there with Ewing. Anthony out there with Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. It's stolen by Anthony. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for New York.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes. Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
Lakers trail by 3. It's stolen by Anthony. And here we go with Anthony running it up the court. A shot by Frazier, no good.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or 2.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
New York leading by 3. Guerin, a three-pointer is right on target. Guerin's got 10 points in the game.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
West kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Kicks it out to Bryant. Johnson outside. Clock at 6. West finds Bryant. Over Anthony. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Frazier scanning the floor. Crafty move with the drive. The Lakers with the rebound. Shaq's got 6 rebounds now in the game. West passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to West. Stolen by Ewing. Outside Anthony. Releases. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Anthony's got the lead up to 8 now for New York. Here's Johnson. Shaq passes to Johnson. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Johnson's got his first bucket of the night. Pass to Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Stolen by Ewing. 1:53 left in the first half. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Frazier. Pass to Reed. Another shot. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Eight-point game.
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. And he's got his first chance at the line here. Free throw good, Frazier.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
Los Angeles shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. The free throw drops for Kobe.
At the line for Los Angeles, Kobe Bryant. Taking 2.
Bryant hits them both. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Johnson against Frazier. Anthony dishes to Frazier. Just 5 on the clock. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Frazier's got his 3rd basket of the night. Johnson outside. Out to West. In the corner, it's Bryant. Johnson outside. West with a wide open look. Good, and it's Johnson with the assist that time. West has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Frazier against West. Now here's Frazier. He's guarded closely. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Knicks lead by 8.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Johnson wide open. He fires. And again, Los Angeles with the triple. Here's New York. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Teardrop shot. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Shaq's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Kobe soaring through the air.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Knicks lead by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, I mean, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Magic Johnson is out there with West. Then it's Kareem. Then there's Kobe. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low. That's the Laker 5. A shot by Frazier, no good.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Johnson, good.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. And Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Finishing the break. New York trailing. Looking to get back on track here. Ewing kicks to Anthony. Puts up a deep 3. Nailed from three-point land. Anthony's got 7 points in the game.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo's showing how confident he is.
Anthony against Bryant. Six to shoot. Inside, Bryant sinks it.
When you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Pass to Anthony. Kobe with the steal. Taken away by Anthony. Back to Reed. Going inside. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. For New York, they have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight. That free throw missing. And he sinks the second.
They're ahead, but if they don't get a stop here, that free throw could prove critical.
Johnson against Frazier. Pass to West. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's West. It's picked off.
And how about the stingy defense there to deny that pass?
Pulls it up. Shot by Frazier, no good.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Kobe, the pass to Johnson. Back to Bryant. Kobe diving in. It's rebounded by New York. Here's Frazier. New York, no good that time either.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
The Lakers in the lead. Right around 3 minutes into the second half.
2 minutes.
On the wing, Johnson. From outside, off the mark.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
The shot by Anthony, no good. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Just 4 points, that's all they've given up here in the second half. Abdul-Jabbar's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Here's Frazier. Drills it from outside. Frazier's got 11. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
Here's Johnson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Lakers have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. That one is off.
At the line for 2, Magic Johnson.
He hits the second from the line. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Here's Frazier. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Shaq's got 14, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. Johnson outside. That ball, nice feed that time from Jerry West. West has got his 4th assist in this one. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Magic Johnson picks one up. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
Bryant with a screen on Frazier. Johnson dishes to Bryant. Kobe sets the pick for West. Kicks it out to Johnson. Shoots the 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Here's Frazier. Ewing against O'Neal. 20 seconds left in the third. 6 on the shot clock. Anthony finds Ewing. Goes back up, and that's 2 points on the layup. Ewing's got 6.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Johnson, that's for 2. Not this time. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Los Angeles on top, leading by just 2. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guards. Set others up, play the game the right way.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Setting the floor for the Knicks, we've got Anthony. Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the 2 guard. The shot by Frazier, no good.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easy.
Shot's good by Kobe.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Anthony left side. Pass to Reed. Shoots over Kobe, and good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
Knicks trail by 5. Looking to end his cold spell. Good work there as it goes.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Shaq kicks it to West. Here's the floater. Guerin grabs the miss. And so it's New York with it. Here's Reed. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Here's Johnson. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got 6 assists now in the game.
And so in control of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass. Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
The tray. The shot by Frazier, no good. Los Angeles leading by 5. Shaq with the screen. Kobe kicks to Johnson. Out to West. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And you can see why he might be off on some of his attempts, getting far fewer shots today than he's accustomed to.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot. Oh, that was some power on that dunk.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Kobe. Lakers passing it around. Johnson for 3. Ryan against Anthony. Shot clock at 5. O'Neal a screen on Anthony. They double team Kobe. And it's good off the back rim and in. And now a 9-point Laker lead.
With ice in his veins, Bryant unfazed by that shot clock.
A nice shot by Reed. Reed's got 4 this quarter.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence. I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled it.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Anthony for the 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got his 20th rebound here tonight. Saw that coming. And he banks in the layup. Abdul-Jabbar's got the lead up to 9 now for Los Angeles.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the
in the air and down hard. Woo!
Oh, stop.
Out left to the wing. Here's Guerin, defended by West. New York, no good that time either. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. From deep, Johnson. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. And the Lakers lead by 14. Here's Frazier. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. To halt the run.
And beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot. Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
everybody. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. And this is Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce, our reporter tonight. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. And it's Lanier in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Smith outside. Picked by Smith. Pass to Wilkins. 6 to shoot. Here's Maravich. The wide open shot is on the money.
And coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
Well, for us, it'll be interesting. Can they keep that kind of pace up all game long?
Here's Dumars. Gets the 3 to fall.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Young inside. Thomas defends. First quarter, just over a minute played. Maravich, no good.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Here's Young. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
That is a tough shot there. Trae Young's such a small player. He needs that floater in his arsenal.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Here's Thomas. Atlanta with the rebound.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Now here's Smith driving inside. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, he settled for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
It's his first trip to the line, and the first one at the line is good. Hits both from the stripe. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Here's Wilkins. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
2 shots.
Well, people were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're...
The previous play is under review.
Take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Hits the trifecta.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Young looking around. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Young's got 5 points.
Young knows his range to answer his opponent.
Wallace outside. And he gets it to go. He's got 5.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
A nice shot by Smith.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Dumars passes to Lanier. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Now here's Young. He's got 5. Pass to Maravich. Smith outside. Clock at 6. Mutombo, the pass to Maravich. From the top of the key, it's hauled in by Hill. The Pistons trailing. Got a piece of it. And that one is hammered home.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
And no question, Trae Young is a very special passer and playmaker on the floor.
Here's Thomas. Wallace, the pass to Dumars. There's a screen. Fires it. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
On offense, here are the Hawks. Here's Wilkins. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Here's Dumars. He's got 5. Outside, Hill. The Pistons need to get one up quick.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Here's Young. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Yeah, it's almost like he's playing with the wristwatch there. He knew the time.
And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. Hawks ahead. They're up by 2. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Hawks?
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
We've got Smith, and it's Wilkins in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Dumars passes to Lanier. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Now off the inbound. The second effort. Second chance shot. Offensive rebound to the left side wing. With the step back. 6 on the shot clock. And finally, that one's good.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. Hill. And he can't stop the run as that one misses. Atlanta leading by 9. Picked by Smith. Right wing. Pass to Young. Here's Wilkins. There's the 3. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field. Pistons trail by 9. Dumars passes to Thomas. Baseline try. Not enough on that one as it misses. And Young has got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. And the shot goes down.
I don't know if any shot's a good shot, but Trae Young willing to take any shot he gets.
There's a screen. Here's Thomas. Pass to Wallace. The 3. Dumars misses. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Young. Here's Mutombo. Watch by Wallace. And that one's good. Smith's got 7 points.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
The defense also looking defeated. The lack of hustle is driving the coaching staff a little bit batty right now.
Here's Thomas. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. There's Young with the three. Young missing again. Pistons trail by 11. Here's Hill. The putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Lanier's gotten everything to drop so far, shooting 4 of 4. Maravich, the pass to Young. 1:33 left in the first half. Beyond the arc. They get it back. Pass to Wilkins. Lets it go from deep. Detroit with a rebound. Lanier's got 5 rebounds tonight. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
When it comes to winning big, basketball acumen is the difference. LeBron James said, quote, in the final 2 rounds of the playoffs, what's going to separate teams is IQ. There's moments in the game that a coach can't prepare you for, where you have to make adjustments right away. It's not experience, it's IQ.
He would know, Allie. Thanks. He buries it from 3.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Here's Young. Pass to Wilkins. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Right side Hill. Pass to Dumars. Shot clock at 6. Take it away. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Wilkins. Finished off the break. And Atlanta leads by 8.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
He drops it from range. There's 14 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Young. The rebound by Detroit. Lanier's got 7 rebounds in the game. Thomas, that's good. Thomas has got 6 points.
Boy, shot out of a cannon on that possession. Good look up court.
It's stolen. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Hawks on top, up 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, what a great performance by Trae Young.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Setting the floor for Detroit. And it's Lanier in at the center position. An open look for Smith. It's on target from the high post. He's got 9.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that. Nice delivery there. You can't hesitate when a man comes free on the perimeter. He got it, went right into the shot.
Smith with a screen on Thomas. Here's Young. Thomas with a steal. Here's Dumars. Give him 8 points now. Wallace, the pass to Thomas. They set the screen for the tie. And Detroit again with the bucket.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Here's Atlanta with the ball. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Oh, there's the alley. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Wallace. Back to Hill. Just 5 on the clock. Tries again. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Detroit shooting their third free throw shot of the game. And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. And Atlanta with possession here. Pass to Thomas. Shot from the top of the key. To the right side. Here's Wallace. Counted from distance. And now it's a 4-point Pistons lead.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
That one drops for him. Maravich has got 7 points in the game.
Well, looking into the gaps of the defense there, he's not going to miss many of those when he gets to that range.
And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Maravich. He has 7. Smith with a screen on Hill. Wilkins, pass to Smith. And again, it's Atlanta.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
At least in the second half they have been. The first half wasn't played anywhere near this intense.
Pass to Dumars. They set the pick. Fires at the elbow. The rebound by Atlanta. Right around 3 minutes into this second half.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Young with it. 11 points in the game. Smith outside. Mutombo, pass to Smith. Thomas against Young. Launches a 3. Cash. Trae Young with a triple.
Well, that's Trae Young working right up to the buzzer, but knows the clock and finds a way to bail the team out.
The Hawks leading. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Wilkins can't hit.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
And there's a pick. Wallace, the pass to Lanier. And that one is stuffed right through. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Outside Young. Pass to Wilkins. Back to Young. Here's Maravich. 7 points in the game. Lanier with the rebound. 41 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside, Hill. Thomas outside. Fires, top of the key. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Lanier. Here's Dumars. Picked it out of midair. And now the Hawks on the break. To the wing, right side. Smith outside. Here's Wilkins. Oh, he missed it. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Pistons ahead. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Trae Young, and it's Wilkins in at the 3 spot. So that's the Hawks 5. Maravich. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Hill. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow!
Amazing!
Man, and he jams it home with authority.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo! What a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
I'll take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Thomas passes to Wallace. Ooh, stolen by Smith. And now the Hawks on the break. Here's Wilkins. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Detroit.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
And throughout the game, the mid-range area has been their bread and butter, continuing to pull up from there with a tremendous amount of confidence.
Pass to Dumars. Right side, Hill. Here's Dumars. Lanier, the pass to Hill. And here's Thomas from the arc. The rebound by Atlanta. Mutombo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Outside Young to take the lead. Offensive board. It's good on the putback. And Atlanta leads by 1. Neither team able to build a lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
Here's Thomas for 3. Wallace left side. Now Hill. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Hill's gotten 4 this quarter.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown, and he really took advantage.
You might see this in the early part of the game, but at this stage in the game, that's just really something unacceptable. He's a great mid-range scorer.
Smith with it, and it's Hill picking him up now. A nice shot by Smith.
Now, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
The rebound by Atlanta. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Thomas, and it's good. 2 points.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. The Pistons trailing. Thomas outside. Shoots. Lanier, pass to Thomas. Pass to Wallace. Back to Thomas. And it's in, off the glass. Thomas has got 10 points here in the second half. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Here's Maravich. The 3, Smith drills it from deep. Smith's got 5 points now this quarter.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Wilkins, the pass to Young. Smith with a screen on Thomas. Pass to Smith. And here comes the break. And a foul call. Looks like he had a clear path to the basket. They'll get 1 free throw and they'll keep possession here. And breaking down some numbers here. The hustle stats for Atlanta.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Well, something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on their turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You've got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
And they'll keep possession. 6 to shoot. The 3 is up. And nails the tray.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Back to Smith. The kick out to Young. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. It's stolen. Pass to Maravich. From downtown. And he drills the triple. Oh, a tremendous 3. We're tied. Detroit calls timeout. Here's Thomas.
There's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
And this comes down to whether they want to go for a 3 to win or send it to overtime with the 2. Either way, it's got to happen off this inbound pass.
Here's Maravich. Oh, he had a chance there to send it to OT, but they come up empty-handed. And so it's Detroit who scraped by with the win. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting downward, counting down to the end. You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like thousand stars, always shadows already create the suns. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to.
And it's the Hawks to start out. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Joe Dumars is out there with Thomas. Then it's Wallace. Then there's Hill. And it's Lanier in at the 5 spot. No good with the layup.
Boy, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Lone opportunity.
Mutombo kicks to Smith. Back to Maravich. Young outside. Shot clock at 6. The kick out to Wilkins. Good on the three-point shot.
If he's set up neat, he's going to deliver. He is hungry to score.
Now Thomas. Wallace with a screen on Young. The kick out to Hill. It's stolen by Wilkins. To the paint. Here's Maravich. The basket good. Off the assist from Young.
You know, a stellar floor general. Young has that uncanny ability to find his guys at the right time.
Thomas passes to Lanier. Here's Wallace, covered by Smith. Wallace misses. The Hawks with a quick start to this game. To the left side wing. It's hauled in by Lanier.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Thomas, he trains the quick. Shot.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Out to Smith. Rebounded by the Pistons.
Boy, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pass to Mutombo. Smith outside. Wilkins outside. And here's Maravich, covered by Dumars. It's good. Maravich has got his second basket of the game.
You know, he can beat you a lot of ways, actually any kind of way. The quick jumper, his agility on the move is excellent. Maravich always making things happen.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Lanier. The kick out to Dumars. And he drives in, and it's sent back by Mutombo. Maravich, the pass to Young. Back to Maravich. For three, Smith. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Clock at 6. Pass to Young. Fires for three. It's Young on the wing. Smith finds Wilkins. Over Hill. Here's Maravich. Maravich missing again. The Pistons trail it. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
Boy, the shot blocking instincts of Mutombo, superb. Timing, exquisite.
And so he'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. And that's collected by Smith. Now here's Mutombo. Guarded closely. Out to Smith. Back to Young. Detroit with the rebound. Lanier's got 4 rebounds in this game. There's Thomas with the 3. Detroit, no good that time either.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Mutombo passes to Young. There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter. The Hawks again can't hit. Pass to Lanier. That's good, and it's Thomas picking up the assist. And this game is tied up now.
Watch out for Lanier. He is a monster in the painted area.
Mutombo kicks to Wilkins. Young outside. Bangs home the trifecta. There's 14 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Thomas driving the lane. Wallace outside. It's stolen by Smith. For 3, Maravich. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's Atlanta up by 3. And we'll get the second quarter underway. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
And Detroit, looking at who they've got. We've got Wallace. Thomas is out there with Dumars. And it's Hill, and it's Lanier in at the 5, roaming the paint.
When you watch Young, there's a courage to his game.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thomas. Atlanta leading by 5. Young, right side. Here's Pettit. Mutombo dishes to Maravich. Puts it up. Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Pistons trail by 5. Thomas down low, defended by Young. Back to Thomas. Lets it go from deep. There's his 3rd field goal, and now he's made half of his 6 shots.
Thomas loves setting up other people, but he'll knock down the 3 if you give him a good look at it.
Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Fader on the way. Pass to Lanier. Stolen by Wilkins. And here's Maravich from the arc. Rebound by Grant Hill. And so it's Detroit with the ball. 4-point game. Thomas against Young. Thomas kicks to Hill. Wallace with the ball. Wilkins pulls it in. And here's Maravich for three. A shot's good on the assist from Wilkins. Wilkins has got 4 assists in the game. Pistons trail by 7. It's Thomas, high post. Young's there. Here's Hill. From deep, Thomas. Here's Lanier. It's back to Hill. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And because of his ability to attack the rim, Hill can use that mid-range jumper as a great second option. Keeps defenders honest when he's knocking that down.
Bennett the pass to Maravich. Hawks passing it around. Wilkins with it, and it's Wallace picking him up. Pass to Mutombo. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Pettit. No good on the triple. Outside Dumars. Mutombo with some nice D. Atlanta leading by 5. And here's Maravich from the arc. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It goes on Pete Maravich.
Even against tough defense, Thomas is never phased. He's fearless in going against contact.
Now, here is Young. He's got 5. And the call will be against Ben Wallace. That's his first foul. Pistons on defense. They trail by 3. Young dishes to Wilkins. Back to Young. Inside, Maravich.
And Lanier is a solid defender, a guy who really gets after it and gets after the opposition as well.
Wallace misses. Wallace has gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Thomas with the steal. Here's Hill, and it's Hill with the jam.
How about the vertical of Hill? Outstanding. And rising up and ramming it home. Yes, sir.
Mutombo is screen on Hill. Here's Wilkins. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Wilkins has got 5 now.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensive.
Wallace kicks to Thomas. Fires the 3. That's good from Wallace on the assist by Thomas. Wallace has got it all tied up now for the Pistons.
Yeah, finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work. Oh, and he went for the 2-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
On the wing, Wallace. It's back to Hill. Pass to Wallace. 6 on the shot clock. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Look at Wallace getting in there, getting busy and dirty, making it happen.
Taking 2 shots.
Wallace hits 2 free throws.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Out to Maravich. Mutombo passes to Maravich. Mutombo is screen on Dumars. No good from Maravich. Outside Dumars. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. We'll see you back here after the break for 3rd quarter basketball.
The Pistons, 23.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been quite a game for Pete Maravich.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
We've got Dominic Wilkins. Maravich is out there with Trae Young. And it's Mutombo, and it's Pettit in at the power forward position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Atlanta on D. Hill passes to Lanier. For the lead. He gets it in there. Lanier's got the lead up to 2 now for the Pistons.
And love the pass from Hill right there. A true team player.
It's Wilkins on the wing. Pass to Pettit. Wilkins with a screen on Wallace. And it's Pettit missing.
Boy, the defense got lucky there with him missing it. But they don't want to chance that again.
Wilkins against Thomas. Stolen by Thomas. Now Detroit moving it up. Off target with his 3. Mirovic against Dumars. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo. A guy who always seems to make the right play.
Young with the steal. Pass to Mutombo. Back to Young. Here's Pettit. Young inside. Hill's there. Young, no good. Young's gone 2 for 7 from the field. Here's Dumars. And it's sent back by Mutombo. Thomas against Mirovic. Oh!
My goodness.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Another one for Mirovic. The lights out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch him tonight. And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's Wilkins, and Wilkins slams it in.
Yeah, with the mad monster house, leaving no doubt Dominique Wilkins dynamic at the rim.
Thomas down low, defended by Young. Wallace outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lanier. Back to Wallace. With some arc, and the layup is up and in. Wallace has got the game tied up here for Detroit.
And as one of the strongest guys in the league, that's where Wallace wants to operate, down in the paint.
Bennett the pass to Young. Mutombo kicks to Wilkins. And the Hawks getting another basket right there.
No idea what they were thinking there defensively. I mean, that's a shot he makes often.
Hill passes to Dumars. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. A tight game here in Atlanta. Pass to Mutombo. The kick out to Wilkins. Mutombo is screen on Hill. Here's Wilkins. Young left side. Here's Pettit. Back to Young. Here's Mirovic. Rebound, Detroit. Wallace has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Thomas. That one drops for him. Thomas got 11 points.
Boy, inside the defense goes all out trying to stop Thomas, but he stays focused and manages to get around him for the bucket.
Wilkins wide open, and he fires. The shot's good on the assist by Mirovic.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Thomas kicks to Wallace. There's the screen. Pass to Lanier. And it's sent back by Mutombo. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession. There's 53 seconds left to play in the third. And the call will be against Ben Wallace. That's foul number 2 for him. The Hawks leading by 3. Over to the wing. Here's Pettit. And the layup is good.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but doesn't matter.
Wallace with the ball. And Young picks him up defensively. The 3 from Thomas. Yes, it is. For that is a bucket. Number 5 on a 5 for 11 night.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. No good from Maravich. And now the Pistons fast break. And Dumars with the basket on the assist by Wallace.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
It's been all about Dominique Wilkins for the Atlanta Hawks. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we'll be back with you shortly. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the floor for Detroit, they've got Dumars. Hill is out there with Wallace. Then there's Thomas, and it's Lanier in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And it's sent back by Wallace.
And this is why Wallace is an elite-level defender, has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots.
And good that time.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line. That's on Isaiah Thomas. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
You've also got to commend them for how they've attacked the basket. They've been aggressive. They've not settled and have consistently gone at the rim.
Dumars against Maravich. The kick out to Hill. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo.
You know, Grant Hill is a total class act, and a special player, too. A hard worker, shows up for his team every game, and really tries to make everybody on the floor better.
Young pass to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. Wallace covering. Pass to Wilkins. Young with no one around. The kick out to Wilkins. It's good from long range. Wilkins has got 13 points in the second half.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Young pass to Mutombo. Here's Maravich, and right through it goes. And here's Thomas, who brings it up for Detroit, trailing by 5. Hill, and it's Hill with the jam.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Mutombo kicks to Young. There's the pick, uncovered. Bennett the pass to Maravich. And here's Young. Second shot opportunity, and the jumper is good. And the Hawks lead by 5.
He's smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
Dumars dishes to Thomas. Back to Dumars. Six to shoot. With the teardrop. He's off on that one. The Hawks leading by 5. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Wilkins, that's good. Wilkins has got 22.
Yeah, with the great speed to fly up court and the unique finishing ability, Dominique getting whatever he wants in transition. He's most dangerous in that open court.
They retain possession. Thomas kicks to Dumars. To the middle, tries again, and Wallace finishes inside.
I'm not sure they expected Wallace to make that hoop, but Ben, being fearless, doesn't get phased in the big moment.
The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
It's good. Pettit's got the lead up to 7 now for Atlanta.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Lanier, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Pettit the pass to Maravich. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession.
Well, he just didn't make the catch, didn't look the ball into his hands. He must have thought the ball was going somewhere else.
Here's Thomas.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
Off target from three-point range. And the Hawks with the possession. They're on a 14-6 run. Stolen by Thomas. Pass to Wallace. A 3-ball. It's in! And now they trail by just 4.
He is scorching the D, exploding offensively.
Well, you know when you're in that kind of a zone, trust me, he knows he's in the zone right now.
Dumars against Maravich. Here's Pettit. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. 5 on the clock. Young pass to Pettit. Shoots it. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. For 3, Wilkins. Rebound by Wallace. Right side Hill. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
Here's Young. Here's Mutombo. Off on that one. And so the big win by Atlanta in a tight game. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans. But in the end, everyone's satisfied.
for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. Along with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson. And we've got our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. So let's take a look at the starters for the Utah Jazz. They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Malone in at the four-man position. Here's Irving, pass to Doherty. The rebound by Malone.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Here's Eden, who poked away. Here's Stockton. Here's Eden. Irving looking around. It's James on the wing. Here's Ilgauskas. James, right side. And a jumper from the wing, offline.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Irving for three. Utah grabs the miss. We played just over a minute here in the first. Here's Eden. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Wow, the finger roll. Sometimes a soft finish like that makes it even more painful for the defense.
Here's Price. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Ooh.
Malone, pass to Stockton. Here's Malone. Takes the three. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside Irving. Pass to Ilgauskas. James outside. Clock at 6. Here's Doherty. Price, the pass to James. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. And here are the Jazz. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Here's Maravich. Oh, he goes right over LeBron and slams it down.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Utah leading by 10. Here's Stockton. And it's out of bounds to the Jazz as Utah retains possession. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Maravich, the pass to Hayward. Here's Maravich. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 15-footer. And no good, trying to use the glass. Outside Irving. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Man, Kyrie just has an unbelievable ability to finish in traffic.
Stockton, pass to Hayward, over James. Hayward, good.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Here's Ilgauskas. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Price, pass to Doherty. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Nails it from beyond the arc.
I like how fast Bond makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
Maravich. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Oh, man, but the defender really went after him.
Utah shooting their first free throws of the game. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Here's Price. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
And rejected. And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball. 50 seconds left to play in the first. Maravich, the pass to Malone. Sinks it from distance.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Price gets the bucket.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Cavaliers trail by 7. Here's Irving. It's hauled in by Eaton. Here's Maravich. He's got 7. Hayward, the pass to Malone. The ball's knocked loose. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. That free throw good from Irving.
You know, Kyrie really does have some of the best handles in the league, which is why he is so devastating in a one-on-one situation. It's something you got to watch out for.
Here's Price. Pass to Doherty. Let's go with a 3. He's off on that one. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Utah ahead, leading by 6. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Jazz?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Price in at the 1. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. James up top. Shoots over Hayward. James can't get it to go. Utah leading by 6. Here's Maravich. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. And Cleveland has possession. The 3 is up. James from distance. Easy work.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
And that one's good. Hayward's gotten his second bucket.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Pass to Doherty. This one for 3. James left side. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Price. And he drives in. It's tipped. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Utah leading. Here's Stockton. Tipped. James passes to Irving. The shot's good on the assist by James. Irving's got 6 points.
This is Irving's mentality. He understands that he is out there to shoot and shoot often, especially off the catch.
Here's Price. 4-3. And Cleveland another 3. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Cleveland.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
Here's Price. He's got 5.
Jazz foul. Pete Maravich. His first team foul.
Utah on D. They trail by 1. They set a pick. 6 to shoot. James passes to Ilgauskas. Out to James. Over Hayward. The shot by James, no good. James has gotten only 2 of his 8 attempts from the floor. Hayward for 3. Offensive rebound, Eaton. Count that bucket.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Out to the right wing. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Hayward.
2 minutes.
And Hayward has got the ball here for Utah. Pass to Maravich. Here's Stockton. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Here's Doherty from deep. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Hayward, right side, from 12 feet. The shot misses. The Cavaliers leading. Here's James. Got a hand on it. Here's Stockton. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Maravich. Hayward outside. Shot is up. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Hayward's got 4 points this quarter.
He's a dead-eye shooter. Hayward with no reservations about taking that one.
Here's Price. James outside. Here's Doherty. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
James against Hayward. Drives to the hoop. Comes up empty down low.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Here's the pick. Pass to Doherty. Puts up a 3. Gets it to go. His second make in 6 tries.
Yeah, such a creative playmaker. Love seeing Irving find the open teammate and make the right pass.
The offensive rebound. And it's going to be a goaltending call here. So they will. And we're going to get a coach's challenge here from his point of view.
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
It's such a fine line. Clear and conclusive evidence never comes into effect more than on these calls.
Well, that's what's great about the coach's challenge on calls like this. We're able to slow down the action and see exactly where the ball is when it's touched. Hard to do that in real time. And here we go. The call will stand.
That'll cost them a timeout and their one and only coach's challenge. Goaltending calls can be so tough to make. You understand why he wanted a closer look at it. We'll see if he regrets it.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Cleveland on top. They lead by 2. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. See you in just a bit. And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
So the Utah 5 right now. They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Stockton in at the point. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Malone's gone 1 of 5 from the field. Here's Doherty. They grab their own miss. Utah trailing here. Here's Maravich. He's got 7. To the middle. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Takes it inside, and the basket is good. Price has got 7 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Stockton, pass to Maravich. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got his 8th rebound here tonight. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
Pass to Malone. Fast break, Cleveland. James passes to Ilgauskas. Irving for three. Utah grabs the miss. Here's Stockton going inside. Can't cash it in from close range. Takes a three. Sinks the tray. Now it's a 7-point Cleveland lead.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Stockton pass to Maravich. To end the run. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Doherty's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Price. He's got 10. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one. Jazz trail by 9. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Malone. Utah with another miss. And here comes Cleveland. 9 points in a row. A good run going. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. Cleveland shooting their second and third shots at the line here. He hits the second from the line. The Jazz on offense. It's a 10-point game. To the wing on the left. And stolen by Irving. Here we go, one-on-one. LeBron at full speed. Here's Price. Back to James. Over to the wing. Outside Irving. There's 1:47 left in the third quarter. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. In transition, here come the Jazz. Eaton's shot is good. Eaton's got 4 points in the quarter.
That'll definitely steal away some momentum. Stripping them of the ball and then grabbing the bucket.
And slam dunk by James.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Price. They get it again. Pass to Doherty. They shoot again. Price can't get it to go. Jazz trail by 8. Here's the three. On target from range. Stockton's got 6.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
That's in. Coming off an assist from Hayward.
Ball control, body control, and a nice touch. All the ingredients you need for a smooth reverse.
Here's Price. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
Hey, that right there was a lot of confidence, given the size of the disadvantage there.
And I like his belief in his game. Go at the taller defender, make him react to you.
Here's Stockton. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. They've led by as much as 10. Down low. Here's Ilgauskas. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Pass to Doherty. And here's James. Here's Maravich. He's got 7. Blocked! And it's out of bounds to the Jazz as Utah retains possession. It's stolen by Irving. And we've reached the end of the third. The Cavaliers on top. They're up by 5. And coming up as soon as we return from break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Kyrie Irving. And it's Ilgauskas in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Pass to Doherty. Here's Irving. Launches it. Here's Ilgauskas, and he battles for the ball, gets the second chance bucket. And Cleveland leads by 7. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Cavaliers.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Yeah, another thing they did well defensively, closing out. Inside and outside, their defenders were flying out to shooters.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Now here's Irving. The D's right on him. And there's the screen. The 3, James. Utah grabs the miss. Eden's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Here's Hayward. James with the rebound. James has got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Irving. And that'll be Cleveland's ball as it goes out of bounds. Cavs keep possession here. Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. Here's Price. It's hauled in by Eaton. Jazz trail by 4. Here's Maravich. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've played a great 4th quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. On the take. Pass to Price. Got a piece of it. Fast break, here we go. Here's Malone, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Yeah, when Hayward has the ball, he watches all the angles. That's how he finds wide open guys to feed.
They set the pick. Price, the pass to Doherty. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Pass to Hayward. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Doherty's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Poke loose. Hayward outside. Fires for 3. Knocks it down from distance.
ICE. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Now here's Irving. He's guarded closely. Pass to Doherty. Clock at 6. Outside Irving. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
The right guy to go to in this situation. Kyrie Irving has so many tricks in his bag that will help him find the shot that he needs.
Hayward outside. And they're on the break. He launches a 3. And Irving with the basket on the assist by James. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter. Here's Stockton. "59 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. Price can't get it to go.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
Oh, man. Hayward knows how to shoot under pressure. He just stays cool and focuses on the task at hand. They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And, guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Pass to Price. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Can't hit the free throw line jumper. And the Jazz with possession here. Here he goes. Stockton. The layup off target. And slam dunk by James. Here's Irving, and it's rejected. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. Saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is...
just can't let you
And the Jazz start out with the ball. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, we've got John Stockton. Malone is out there with Hayward. Then there's Maravich. And it's Eaton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Maravich kicks to Hayward. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Attacking right there. Hayward using the strength that he has built up over the years to finish through contact.
Here's Price. LeBron sets the screen for Price. And stolen by Stockton. Hayward passes to Stockton. Malone dishes to Hayward. Over Irving. Back to Malone. Tipped away. And the ball goes out of bounds. It's last touch by Price. There's the pick. Lock at 6. Maravich. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Pass to Eaton. Outside for Stockton. On the wing, Malone. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
Price with it. Picked up by Malone. No one near James as he lets it go. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Oh, boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Here's Irving. After Gordon Hayward's bucket, LeBron passes to Price. Jordy with the screen on Stockton. Price dishes to Jordy. And finished off by Jordy.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Like a fierce two-hander. Out to Hayward. Malone outside. Stockton from outside. Here's Eaton. Right side, Maravich. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Knocked away. Malone outside. Outside for Stockton. Hayward with the ball. He's picked up by James, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for the Jazz.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers and quickly converting.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Utah leading. Stockton outside. Pass to Malone. Jazz passing it around. Three-pointer. Hayward. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Outside Irving. Now here's Ilgauskas.
And you almost have to climb a ladder to guard Ilgauskas.
The Cavaliers shooting their first free throws of the game. Free throw good, Ilgauskas. He makes 1 of 2 that time. And it's Utah's ball. Hayward kicks to Maravich. Malone wide open. That falls. Nice feed that time from Pete Maravich. Malone's got 6.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Now here's Stockton after LeBron James's miss. Here's Eaton, covered by Ilgauskas. Eaton misses. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Here's Irving. Pass to James. The kick out to Irving. Knocks down the three ball.
The corner three by Kyrie. That's a nice ring to it.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Stockton with no one around him. Misses the three. And here's Cleveland. Irving passes to Doherty. A miss that time would have put him up.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Got a hand on it. He got it up. And that one released in time, but no good. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Jazz lead by 1. The second quarter coming up. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen from the Jazz so far, what's your take?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
We've got Irving. Doherty out there with Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Then there's Price. And it's James in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Malone sets the pick for Stockton. Not going to fall. Starting off slow, he misses his first 3 from the floor. Price kicks to James. Pass to Doherty. Price looking it over. Now Ilgauskas. Doherty outside. 4 on the clock. The 3 from LeBron. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Maravich the pass to Eaton. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich.
Great chemistry between 2 teammates. Love the passing.
Here's Ilgauskas. Pass to Price. It's a pick by Ilgauskas. The drive by Price. Misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. Here's Malone.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejections.
And here's the fast break. Malone leading the way. No coverage that time. Maravich has got his first basket.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
James kicks to Price. Outside Irving. Out to Price. Doherty outside. And it's off from 3-point range. Hayward against LeBron. And stolen by Doherty. And now LeBron pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And he misses the fast break layup.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Malone dishes to Maravich. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one is on Ilgauskas.
And when you think of Maravich, his ball handling and passing comes to mind. He's really sublime and unique in those categories.
Maravich hits them both.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Stockton against Price. The kick out to Irving. And another miss by Cleveland. Jazz leading by 5. Hayward with the ball. He's picked up by LeBron. Malone can't hit.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest. Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the three. It's really that simple, guys.
Here's Maravich. No good that time. Good D by Irving. It's Price on the wing. He's covered by Stockton. And it's Price missing. And so it's Utah here with the ball. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Here's Eaton. Outside, Maravich. Kicks it out to Malone. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich. Maravich has got 4 assists in the game.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
The Cavaliers have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. And so Stockton will bring it up for Utah. Out to Hayward. Pass to Eaton. Outside, Maravich. Stockton outside. Out to Maravich. Hayward outside. Outside, Malone. Here's Stockton. It's deflected, and they're able to recover. Goes up again. Malone can't hit. Cavaliers trailing. And here is LeBron. He's got 6. Price outside. Pass to Doherty. 6 on the shot clock. Price is in the post. Stockton's on it. And it's Price missing. Kicks it out to Malone. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Here's Eaton, and a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Jazz out in front, up 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Nice game. Great performance by Karl Malone.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Taking a look at the Jazz, we've got Hayward. Stockton is out there with Maravich. And there's Malone. And it's Eaton in at the 5, down low.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Here's LeBron. It's deflected.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
Yeah, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Kicks it out to James. Cleveland moving it around. Irving against Maravich. Here's Doherty. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Doherty's got 6.
Really nice move there. Doherty has such a polished skill set. Makes it an easy conversion for him in the painted area.
Maravich, good.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the 3rd quarter. James in the post. Defended by Hayward. And with that, the Utah lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from James. The open shot, Stockton, and again it's Utah.
And when Stockton gets a look from there, it is more often than not going in.
LeBron outside. Fires from 14. Rebound, Utah. Three-pointer, Hayward. Doherty with the rebound. Doherty's got 4 rebounds in this game. LeBron passes to Ilgauskas. Irving from long range. They get the rebound, and Ilgauskas kicks to Doherty. Kicks it out to LeBron. Out to the right wing. 5 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Goes back up. James absorbing hits on the drive.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Here's Hayward. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Price with it. Now defended by Hayward. Pass to Ilgauskas. Back to Price. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Outside for Stockton. Hayward outside. Pass to Stockton. Another miss by Utah.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Doherty with the ball. Over in the corner, Price. Doherty with the screen on Stockton. The kick out to Irving. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Utah leading by 5, and it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Hayward outside. Outside for Stockton. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Stockton's got the lead up to 7 now for the Jazz. Here's Doherty driving to the basket. The rebound by the Jazz. Eaton's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Hayward.
I just love how Gordon Hayward has become so crafty on the interior. He really just keeps the defense off balance.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Utah.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Slammed home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more.
This offense is at its best when Stockton is running the show and creating for others.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Doherty with the screen on Maravich. Here's Irving. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Irving's got 5 now.
Well, Kyrie has so many options when he runs the pick and roll. He runs it to perfection.
And the ball goes out of bounds. It's last touch by Price. There's 31 seconds left to play here in the third. Malone a screen on Irving for 3. Maravich buries the long-range jumper. Maravich has got 7 points for the quarter.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Cleveland moving the ball around. The 3 from LeBron. James connects from deep.
You call this a groove, folks. Offensively, when shots are falling, you're getting to your spots. LeBron James right now on his personal playground.
Stockton kicks to Maravich. Outside for Stockton. Back to Maravich. And so it's the Utah Jazz in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They've played the better game so far. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game, and this one, a thing of beauty.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. Ilgauskas is out there with Doherty. Then there's Irving. Then it's James. And it's Price in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers.
This is why you run your offense through LeBron. Great vision, great decision maker.
Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Malone. Outside, Maravich. 5 on the clock. Back to Hayward. That falls. Nice feed that time from Pete Maravich. Maravich has got 5 assists in the game. Price, the pass to Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas a screen on Hayward. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Pass to Eaton. Hayward outside. Here's the screen. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Irving kicks to Price. Doherty outside. Kicks it out to James. No good on the 3. And here's Hayward. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. A shot by Stockton, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 8. There's the triple. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. For 3, Price. Eaton grabs the miss. And here's Utah. Here's Stockton. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Stockton's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Well, you love the unselfishness of Gordon Hayward in that instance. You think of him as a scorer, but he's a terrific setup guy as well. Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Hayward outside. Outside for Stockton. Pass to Maravich. Doherty against Malone. On the wing, Stockton. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Cavaliers trailing. Here's James. Now Price. He's covered by Stockton.
2 minutes.
Price is in the post. Stockton's on him. Wow, the athleticism of LeBron James.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
Here's Maravich, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. And the Jazz lead by 7. And the wide open shot from Price. And a miss there on the triple.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Maravich kicks to Hayward. Back to Maravich. A floater. And James pulls it down. And so here's Cleveland. Irving attacking. Doherty outside. Pass to LeBron. The kick out to Irving. Takes it off the glass.
Now, when the game is on the line, Kyrie is the guy you want taking the shot. He is a stone-cold finisher.
Stockton finds Malone. Maravich with it. Now guarded by Price. 3-pointer, Stockton. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich. What a difference in this crowd right now.
That's how you silence a building.
James, the pass to Ilgauskas. Kicks it out to James. Outside Irving. Good. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Huge bucket from Kyrie. Knows how to deliver.
Here's the Jazz with the ball, and there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That is his first foul of the game. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth. Pass to Eaton. Malone kicks to Maravich. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
Here's Price. From deep, James. The shot, no good. And so it's Utah with the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother me. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke.